No, I'm not a human. So this is a game I saw another YouTuber, I want to say it was Manly Badass Hero, play the demo version a long ass time ago, and I was always quite interested by it. I found out a little while ago the full release came out, and I was like, okay, I kind of wanna play through this and see what the experience is. It has a very bleak kind of end of the world atmosphere, very nihilistic, apocalyptic kind of thing. Reminds me a little bit of Ex Mortis, especially with some of the art styles. And it kind of seems to be Prejudice Simulator. I think a little bit of Papers, Please, but a bit more, less kind of authoritarian and more just horror, I guess you could say. But I'm not going to talk too much. We're just going to jump in and hopefully not die. And I've tried my best not to spoil myself too much with the full release. I did see a demo version of it, but I didn't get a huge amount from it. I don't think we got any definitive answers on who was or was not human. So I've got a little bit of an idea, but not a huge amount. But yeah, let's just get started. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh, it just drops you straight in. Can we... A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Are you sure about that? Hold on, I'm going to get to the door in a second. Just want to make sure... Okay, checked during the day. Your neighbour's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Loneliness and isolation. Rumoralia. So, day of rumours? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Okay, who's knocking at our door? Hey, neighbour. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was? So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. I'm not totally sure. That seems like more of a concern than the visitors themselves. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. I mean, if the sun goes out, we're all dead. There's no preparing for surviving without sunlight. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So game over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Interesting. It's like he literally lives, according to this, like... he's literally there. It's like only a few steps away. What else we got? We got radio. Can't use. Kombucha. Save. The fuck is kombucha? It's like sand or something? I don't think I've ever heard that before in my life. Can't go into any of the rooms. Can't move far. This house is a lot smaller than it seemed when I was watching other people play it. It's like a shack almost. Phone, which I guess we can't use. Very alien looking woman. No cigarettes. I guess we just go to sleep. Which one's the bedroom? The absolute last one. Another window. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. You could just move the nightstand. I guess just go to sleep. Breaking news. At 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Aha. Is that... You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. I think that's some Soviet stuff. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Like, I swear that the Soviets were playing like ballerina or something when it was all kind of collapsing. So it's just going to be, yeah, same stuff. I don't want to sleep right now, I'm full of energy. Okay. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Okay, and this is... Oh, it doesn't look like there's actually much space for these rooms. What have we got in here? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. You had a pretty deprived childhood, right? Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Wait, a cross is meant to be in the corner? I know my nan's devout Catholic and it's always like in the centre of the room. I didn't realise being in the corner was a thing. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. What? Are you referring to yourself as the person in the crowd so you don't want to be found? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. I'm guessing it's meant to be like a picture of like his ex or something. I think there was a picture on the... over there as well. Loneliness and isolation. What have we got here? Beer Day. I don't think that's a national holiday. Oh, hello, neighbour. You look a lot more chill than you did yesterday. And now you look anxious. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you're letting inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm headed back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 339949. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I will do in a sec. I just want to see... Does it just... Oh, perfect. I don't need to remember. Thank goodness. And I'm guessing that is, again, our ex or whatever. Okay, well, there's no point calling the neighbour because he's, like, literally with us. But what else have we got? Anything in here to interact with? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay, and then storage room. He said back then, when I'm gone you decide if you want to open the box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. I think you've already kind of decided then, haven't you? I guess we just crack open a cold... Ugh. Can we not squash the bug? That's disgusting. Boba Kearney. World's gone to shit, but cold beer still hits right. That beer sure made me sleepy. Let's go get some rest. Guess this is where we start deciding. In the distance you spy the house of your neighbour, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? So we're like on a tiny little shack on like the outskirts of town, because when we was looking through here, it looked like we could see a city. Hi. You look very glum. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. I don't even know the neighbour's name. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. That is a horrifying smile. Is it trying to basically say that even the people that are... I'm assuming that she is human, and if she's the neighbour's daughter, but everyone looks a bit off. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's something to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out there. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. And you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay, that's neighbour and the daughter. Okay. You are freakishly tall. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. I just... Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I mean, that's... You're not going to ask someone other visitor. I guess I'm kind of curious if they kicked him out, if he was causing some issues. Like, even if he is human, is he going to be... You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. He seems to have a bit of a chip on his shoulder, but... And he is really tall, but that doesn't... I guess he's just had a bit of a shit run of it. You know what, come in. Come in, my good man. Thank you. Ah, see, he's happy now. He's a bit weird looking, but so is everyone in this game. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Oh no. I shouldn't promise anything. Have you, like, ducked down a little bit so I can see your face? Okay, nice. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. I mean, I don't want to be jumping to conclusions, but... And especially the other guy was really tall, but what Do you have like scoliosis or something? Like, why is your... What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. I don't really know enough yet, so she could just be someone with a deformity. It doesn't mean that she's a visitor. Or maybe it's a red herring. Right, come in. Thank you. Haha. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. And it's not exactly great in here, I'm just pointing that out. What the... I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with... What? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I? Oh, Jesus Christ. See, I don't think she's a visitor. I think she's just a fucking moron. I've known people like this. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Not even a little bit. I think you're too freaky to be a visitor. Like, I don't think visitors would have a concept of astrology. Or astronomy, I always forget which one around it is. The pseudoscience one. Fuck it, let's just bring everyone in and we'll figure out later, so come in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Didn't you just say that there was negative energy? Looks like no one else is coming today. Can I check up on these people? Better not go in there right now, I'll check during the day. I've already checked outside. Should we? Okay, can't use the phone. Guess that's another daytime thing. Do we just go to bed then? And we still... Okay, still can't look that way. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this related to the society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm, and don't leave the house during the day. I mean, that's... I guess if it was an unhoused person, so a homeless person with perfectly good teeth, that's suspicious. But for normal people, I don't see how that would be a sign. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. Okay, if you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. I removed the wave block from the radios. Fuck them. Fuck, it doesn't work right now. Okay. Wait, what's... Okay, so there's two versions. It's simply, you send in... Send your photos to us by email. Yes, I am Human Verification Agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio. Okay. Hello, my good sir. Yes, was there something you wanted? I feel like I'm just picking at the same issue over and over again. Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Molten hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay, so you've got some anger management. I'm guessing those two energy means I can only test two people. Okay. I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there I saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Can I have a seat in the kitchen?" Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. You do seem worse for wear. Right, can I phone the neighbour now? 339 949. Hey neighbour, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Are you taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's this food delivery service, For Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? I guess bye for now. Wait, did I didn't check the TV again, did I? Is it... Ah! Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 482-694 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest. Delicious relaxation right at home. Okay, I guess we call that, what? Cucumber Day. What the fuck is up with these days? Right, so can I order something? 482-694. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, 1 can of coffee. Why not 10 cans of coffee? I'm guessing that's like an energy drink. I mean, these are both caffeine, so what's the difference? Let's... Two's probably more useful, right? Let's go with coffee. Maybe we'll order again tomorrow. So we'll get 1 can of coffee. Order's been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, can I order again? Can I just order both of them? Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Okay. Where's that crazy lady gone? You are so strange looking. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? And what is up with your jaw? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Okay, well, I might as well start testing. Wait, what's in here? Huh. Grandmama crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? I need to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist. But let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Okay, take a look. I can't tell if... I mean, they're white. They're not perfect. I've never seen someone with that many teeth, though. That seems more than you're meant to have, but our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find there? But Jesus, pull out the gun. No, we're going to leave her alone. Might as well get some information. So hers seem to be white. What about yours? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. But wait, you're going to make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Do you have amnesia? Or is this like... God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Okay. So the fortune teller's teeth weren't perfect because she had so many. That's what perfect teeth look like. And it said perfect white teeth. It didn't say anything about the amount, but they weren't perfect. There was a bit of scum on them. Do you... So, do I fit the description? I'm not going to be jumping to any conclusions just yet. But I think I've got to have my eye on her. And I can't do any more testing today, I'm guessing. Like if I talk to him... Yeah, it won't let me. Okay, fair enough. I guess we just go to sleep for night then? Yeah. Do I need to drink a beer or just go straight to sleep? Oh, do we run out of beer eventually? Okay, you don't need the beer. And it's just gonna... Okay, it's gonna say the same thing. Okay, well, nothing bad's happened. Let's get all the information before we start letting people in. So, you see your neighbour and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. That's horrifying. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Like, he's standing just like 8 feet away and there's someone on my door. You guys must be desperate. Oh, hey, hi, full rest delivery here. I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still got to eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 litres of water at a time. I wish you got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? So Lisa just ordered a little bit of coffee. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. I like the cut of his jib. Jesus Christ. Yo! How's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got like a shotgun or grenades? You're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. I wish I just told him about the sun. I don't want this guy thinking that he's Rambo. And food, man. Like, lots of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out here? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, portrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I always want to end up in a movie someday. You fucking absolute moron. I guess we just... Am I meant to be turning people away already, or... I don't know enough about these visitors to... Come in. You'll appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Am I making a mistake by letting everyone in? Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. You're not winning me over. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. I mean... You've not exactly adhered yourself to me. Like, you're trying to get a place for me to stay and you've already threatened me. Like, the tall guy at least was honest about being angry. You're... And I meant to be checking with another visitor. I think if I let too many people in, I'm not going to be able to keep track of everything. And she seems like kind of a bitch, so you should leave. Whatever. Bet you're one of them creeps anyway. I'm glad I didn't let you in. You're just like my dad. Shut the fuck up and go away. Screw you, man. What in the fuck am I looking at? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured out that had you not informed me. Simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? You should fuck off. So that's how... Jesus Christ. You're looking like an alien right now. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need. I'll turn away a bitch in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. It really won't. I'm going to sleep like a log tonight. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. Okay, so we let one person in. I think we kind of, since we haven't really tested everyone properly, I think we want to let some people in, but not too many. And those two seemed like complete jackasses, so I'm not feeling bad about it. Well, shit. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organisation to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Okay, what ads we got? Turmoil, terror and suffering. And all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes of the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor infestation. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Right, so someone died last night. Who died? So we definitely have a visitor among us. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you, your visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Right, who died? The tall man. Shit. Well, who are we suspicious of? I'm less suspicious of you because your teeth are fucked. What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the colour of your aura while you're doing it, but he doubted me, and so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here. And don't forget to tell them I sent you. Okay. And where did... Okay, that's Stoner Bro. Didn't we get coffee? I don't drink hot coffee anymore, probably no one does. +1 energy for a few days. But we can only check teeth, right? Sup, dude? What were you doing before the... No, I need to test you. I want to... Okay, like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Oh, teeth and hands. I mean, I wouldn't expect his teeth to be alright, because he seems like a stoner bro. Haha, check it. What I expected. Teeth, like, totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle of them once, man. Oh, don't do that. That's so bad for you. Oh, don't do that. And don't tell me you've done that. That's so bad. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? It's very much looking like this is the culprit, isn't it? What I'm going to do... Why don't we drink this coffee? And that will give us... Motherfucker! It doesn't give us an extra bit of energy, it just... And it only lasts a few... Okay, well, I guess... Moving forward we'll have more energy. I feel sorry for this girl, but... All signs are pointing towards her. Heh. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like I was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. Then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was just like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? Oh no. I don't remember. I spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mum, my dad. No! I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. Are they not aware of it then? Like, does something control them? Everything is pointing. I don't know. I've got to be honest though, you seem like a visitor. Why would you say that? Now I'm even more scared. I don't want to die. I don't. I guess we're all going to die. I need to talk to the neighbour. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, I mean, we could order some more coffee, right? Hello. You've reached for Rest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders. Okay, I guess I'll try again tomorrow. Neighbour. I need some advice, dude. Hey, neighbour. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. Okay, so we have... Let's call FEMA. See what I can tell. I hate to admit it, because that she seems like she doesn't even know she's a visitor, but... Let's see what they have to say. Hello. This is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Okay, and what should I know about the nail sign? To ensure proper reading of the visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to error and/or false results. Surely everyone's hands are going to be dirty if... Let's try psychics. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello. Who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not good on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? What year is this set in? I would imagine a shut-in would definitely have a computer, and I seem to be a shut-in. No. Okay, so all F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Is kombucha a mushroom? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Isn't kombucha the save mechanic? That's some fourth wall right there. Worst part? You won't even realise you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Technically yes, because the tall guy's been killed. I haven't spilled any blood, but there has been. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. And unfortunately, spectres aren't exactly my area of expertise. You need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our service. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Okay, and the last one we have is Psychic Lady. So I was talking about mushrooms. Is it like The Last of Us? The visitors are being controlled by like a mushroom parasite, and that's why the lady over there doesn't realise yet? It would help with infiltration if they don't even know that they're a visitor themselves. The structure of an apple, the over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Fear, the mush. Thoughts it so, enchants their meat, only tears and parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you responding, I wish to die. They hang up. Well, that was all less than useless, but we can check the hands. I need to test you. Hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. They're dirty. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. She's being controlled, isn't she? God, that's heartbreaking, man. She doesn't even realise. Can we not just, like, get her to leave rather than killing her? I'm sorry, but you've already killed someone. I can't have you killing someone else. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. I knew I was getting myself into with this game. I'm scared of dying. Wait. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh. Jesus Christ. Do I know if she was a visitor or not? Was like the weird, like, monstrous things... I don't feel good. Just fuck it. Let's just get to sleep. Did we talk to this guy properly, or did we just subdued? What were we doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! You look like the least fun person to hang out with ever. You just seem obnoxious. But yeah, can't even interact with it. So is it black bags if they've been killed by a visitor, or is it black bags if they were not a visitor? And then is it a corpse? It's interesting they have it pixelated. Okay, but at least I think the other two people I'm with are safe. Okay, I don't think I've forgotten to do anything. Hold on. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbour's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Looking for someone to set up a base. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they went to track down that creepy visitor. I mean, he's right here. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Or what do you want? Spacious house you've got yourself here. I like it. It's a cabin, it's not spacious in the slightest. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Christ. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I never once found peace. That's not really what I'm asking. So a long time. I'm gonna say it's scorching. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Okay, I think we've learned our lesson a little bit from that other strange lady who couldn't quite remember stuff, and this guy's, or girl, person, this individual is being very, it doesn't, if it's so hot that people are dying outside and scorching to death, it does not make any sense. I'm sorry, Chica, but that's way too sus. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Jesus Christ, what? Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Fuck. I get the impression that they were a visitor, but were like vaguely aware of it. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? I mean, should always start at the beginning, surely. So somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. Is that... Okay, that's everyone for tonight. So we didn't let anyone in. We've only got 2 people. Wait. Is he just baked in there? Wait, does divination go have anything to say? Absolutely quiet. Okay, she's not a snorer. A, 4 energy. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organised quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Oh Christ, what have we got here? Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer's day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bubba Brewery together. Since then, Bubba Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. That's Bubba Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Does it let me actually call them up again? Or is it still going to say I've got a delivery in order? It's a shame I didn't let anyone else in. I have the energy to really test someone else properly. 482694. No, still doesn't let me. Well, the only one so far that's been useful is the neighbour, so Hey neighbour, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet and then... one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What even is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbour, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I mean, I can't promise, but... yeah, I promise. Thank you, neighbour. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Okay, and then we've got a new sign, so what do they say about the eyes? Okay. What should I know about the eyes sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Okay, so because I've drunk coffee, my eyes are probably red myself then. What day are we on? Conjunctivitis. That's ironic. Want a reading? What is this next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. I laughed it off at first. Then I closed my eyes and heard it, like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But first a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? Right, well we've got some energy, so we might as well do a bit more testing. I'm pretty certain you're okay, but let's just check your eyes. They're brown, of course. Yep, no redness. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. I didn't see any red spots. Okay. And your hands? We'll go ahead and look. What is that on your... Is that just marks from where you've been holding the cross? But do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. I think she's... yeah, she's a weirdo. But she's not a visitor. Now, Stoner bro. Sup, dude? So what'd you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living. You get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah, I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies, that's real living. Like I guess I was a warehouse manager once, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off... yeah, what are you getting the money for? You living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You just gotta hang it on the wall? Hell nah, I'm just going with the flow. Same as you. Well, I might as well just test you then, because I've got this energy. If you're a stoner, I wouldn't be surprised if your eyes are red. Can't keep my lids open too long. Looking at stuff stresses me out, man. My pupils don't sweat it, man. You wouldn't believe how often they busted my ass for that at the store. Bummer, dude. I'm honestly more suspicious that your eyes aren't red. What are your fingernails like? Dude, I was like digging up a geocache recently. Dirt, don't sweat it. Like one time I was super baked staring at my fingers and dude, I realized these are my fingers. Just wiggled them, watched them move. Trippy stuff, man. I'm a bit sus actually. Because he said he couldn't keep his eyes open, but his eyes were fine. I thought he was safe, but I'm not certain. I don't think I know enough to, like, shoot him, but... Fortune teller's safe. I'm iffy. I'm iffy. Dude, what the... Wait, what? Your neighbour's house, which you just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbour's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Jesus. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Sounds like they were kind of one and the same. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Okay. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some of it to help you make you feel safer. So that's a yes. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. I mean, if it's that hot outside, I think you're still going to, like, roast, but... Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. Have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Can I not just refuse? Do I need to pack? Is this your hoax? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. Just take one person, be on our way. No! I know that she's human! Have a good night. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, hey. You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then, hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. I'm going to need to let some people in because I'm not 100% trusting of this stoner dude. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Oh, it's the little girl. Hi? Let me in. I think I know what happened. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Who did? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. So, now our house is on fire. Yeah, you need to come in. Come in. You'll help. I promised your dad. I promised him. I'm scared. And I think unless she's been in... What the fuck is that? Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many question. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Somebody send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Here. Yeah, I don't think she's a human as well, but it mentioned the cat. Prove that you're a person. I don't want to be so confrontational and say I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you. Did I pass test? You open or no? You're almost definitely a visitor, but I need that cat. I guess I just shoot you. Come in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty, time to run and enjoy. Okay, so we got... So 3 people came in. You are an incredibly derpy looking thing. Can I interact with you? So I guess that's the happy man. No sound from the kitchen. Or the office. Right. Hopefully no one dies. I don't think they kill someone every night. But that weird... Okay, no one died. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Right, so we got the stoner dude. I mean, he did... Maybe I'm overthinking it with the eyes. I mean, maybe he doesn't have weed on him, so his eyes aren't red. He used to be a stoner. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Right, so I guess if I'm uncertain about someone, but I'm not 100% certain, I give them the slip, and that way I can save the people that I'm almost certain are human. Hello, kitty. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. What if I pick you up? Meow. That's a very derpy 2D picture. Okay, you can go down. You can go. Wait, where'd you go? Did you go back up here? Okay. So who do we have now? So the weird girl. Happy man. Doesn't look very happy. Children's Day. That's ironic. Okay, the body's been cleaned up, and then Stoner Bro. Wait, what's happened here? Is this just where I'd store my food? What have we got? Fish. Shit ton of potatoes. Why is there like that? If visitors come from the ground, can one not just come up from the basement? Right, okay, well, okay. You I'm extraordinarily suspicious of. Kitty is here, what more you need? Why are you here? What dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for? What am I for? It's all same to me, place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? I need to test you. You test me, yes. Be sure of something. I've only got 4. I've got quite a few people to go through. Let's see your eyes. Ah, now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So how it feel? I'm not sure if I'm jumping to conclusions here, but it's not just that she had conjunctivitis, she had a red pupil. And I do not know of any medical condition that would cause that. Maybe there's a really rare one, but don't like the red blood. You spill much, every hour, every day, yet fan it if you do not. Yes or no? That what she wants. Never thought she'd favour big idiot. I'd just like decapitate her in 2. Oh boy. Right, let's... unless... Okay, I know it said it's a biological agent, so maybe it can infect people, but... I want my mummy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy? Daddy? Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight for her hysterics. Okay. We do have hairless armpits, but I guess we test the new guy. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Right, I need to test you. Go on, if it helps you. I don't mean to stereotype, but he seems a bit camp. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did shave his armpits, but I think eyes is always a good one to start with. Of course. Seems fine to me. Eyes remember a lot. Okay, and then one more test. Teeth or hands? I mean, he looks like his jaw's a bit weird. But, let's go hands. Here. No dirt. My own two hands, still got them, even after everything else I've lost. Okay, I want to check armpits, because I'd be very surprised if this guy shaved afterwards. Something wrong. Dude, where are your movies? You got like 0 tapes in here. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I want to know the protagonist, what does he do in his spare time? He doesn't have a computer, he doesn't watch movies. I don't have any. Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way. You are serious. Like, you got a TV in your room, dude. You ain't got any movies? This party sucks. I thought you'd be cool. This isn't some movie theater. Dude. You're like such a buzzkill, man. I don't want him to leave because I think he's safe. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place like totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. Okay, I need to test you. Right, let's see your armpits. Hold up, bro. Gotta watch the strip show first. What the fuck is that? They itch like crazy, dude. I heard it's because I don't wash my clothes, but I'm just living au natural, baby. Alright, well, I'm fairly certain he's not going to pick up, but I guess a good way to confirm... I mean, we saw the house on fire, but... Yeah, I expected as much. Right, can we order some more caffeine? 694. Oh, there's no... Okay. Two cans of cat food. I don't think that's a priority right now. The coffee gave us 1 energy for a few days. I Don't know what the... Let's see what the energy drinks do. I'm guessing these are energy drinks. Right. This gives us a little bit something more. And we can't look out during the day. There's no one else to call, is there? Okay, what do they say about FEMA? Or rather about the armpits. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency. We're now to provide blah 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 blah. What am I supposed to do with the armpits? To ensure that you understand the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. I'm still a tiny bit iffy on this guy. I think the other one's safe. Shit, we didn't check the TV. Shit. We didn't check the radio either. Shit. But no one's died, so... You're looking at the ruins of your neighbour's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. As I say, we could have gone and got that, surely. But we didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. No, piss off. Good evening. I'm with FEMA, running a routine inspection in your neighbourhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return with the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, we'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. No, can we just refuse? I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. You took the girl, you fucking piece of shit. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I can't believe they took the little girl. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is well, that's already been decided. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. I'm not sure I trust him. Because he told me to bring a cat in with someone who was like 90% a visitor, and now he's telling me not to test people. I'm not sure I can trust that guy. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. And potentially get your head ripped off by a pale man, but sure. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's going to hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yes. Have a good night. Is that... Oh my... Oh, what the... Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting her out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay, she'll get better someday. Right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Two people is double the risk, but if FEMA's going to keep coming and taking people, I think I have to chance it. You know, I'm a tiny bit iffy on the weed guy, but he seems to have passed pretty much everything so far, and no one's died, so I guess we focus all of our attention on these two. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll snap out of it a little while we're here. Jeez, they just keep coming. There's so many people tonight. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety. And perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. With it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. So I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it'd be polite to knock before breaking it down. Where did you come from? There was a hospital downtown, but... well, it's rather a long story. If you would be so kind to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. I mean, he seems pretty well-to-do. Come in. Thank you. Hope I can help someone here. Right, is that everyone now? Okay, nobody die. Nobody die. And definitely don't kill the cat, or I will be killing them. If FEMA's going to keep coming and take people, we have to bring people in. That stoner dude is the only guy making noise. I wonder if that's a sign of anything. Fuck! Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA's announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. What the what? Can I even... Okay. Each day spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see a black patch, you found a visitor. See, I'm really suspicious of those two girls. So who's died? The happy man. Fuck. So old guy. Stoner bro. Shit. Hello, kitty. Pet the kitty. Seems to actually like it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Pick up the cat. Be my good luck charm. What day is it? Cashier's Day. Right, what do we know about this freaking... Oh, This is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Okay, what is it? Why does it say nothing about the camera? It's the twins I'm most suspicious of. What do these do? +1 energy. Okay, so I can do 5 tests today. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel that there's a blanket of trains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Right, and what do we know about this old man? I mean, it could be him, but I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, everyone rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So took all the patients to the quarantine zones in the hospitals, or they just shut down. So are you like a doctor or something then, or some kind of healthcare professional? So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No. Forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I mean, I haven't tested him, but my suspicion is lying out a lot more on these two. So, two sisters who are older. So I would be most suspicious if they had perfect teeth. That seems fine to me. No, I'm not going to knock them out. Okay, I need to test your teeth. I mean, those don't seem strong to me. Shit. Wait. She said that she bathed her sister yesterday. So surely then, if her hands are dirty... Fingernails are fine, but what is this rash? Fuck, I don't know. I think we need more testing. I mean, we've tested this guy for everything, and we're still... Something wrong. Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay, we've exhausted that. Christ! I mean, both of their teeth are mangled. Eyes. Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but her eyes are still really similar. They're not red is what I mean. Maybe she's already cried every tear she can. Oh, fuck. Did say that she cries a lot. Okay, I am suspicious of this girl, but not enough to conclude. So I think probably the best thing to do is to give her a FEMA notice. At least that way when FEMA comes, they'll take her, because she's the one that I have the biggest question mark over. Fine, I'll take it. I think that's all we can do for now. He said to check the radio, didn't he? This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status, code 51. Reports of explosion at 0300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting code 60, mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Requesting burn team for body disposal. City is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Shit, I'm not happy about not killing anyone. Well, I'm happy about not killing anyone, but... You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who try to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. And this guy talks, but someone's... Is that a sign that, like, them talking are visitors quiet? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling, oh yes. The mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well. I don't quite follow. Aha, well, it all makes sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival, no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. The Mushroom Festival? Oh ho, my dear boy. We must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take them. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. There's been a lot of talk about mushrooms, so I'm guessing that is... It is like a mycelium infestation. What is this? Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushrooms grew. It towered high, and time is nigh, to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet roots best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay, no one die. Nobody die. Fuck! We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighbouring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. That's the latest for now. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Fuck, it is one of the sisters. Okay, you're okay. You're okay? Did one of the sisters kill the other sister? Because I was really worried about... You killed your sister? I mean... I don't think the other sister was going to be happy if we killed her. So in a weird sort of way, this is kind of a good thing. You know what you did. Her teeth were fucked. Her eyes were red. Her hands had a rash on them. Photo armpits. I mean, photo doesn't make any sense to me, so I can't test her. Death took my sister. How? How am I supposed to go on without her? I'm ready. My song. Fuck, this game's depressing. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. Female officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please, help. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumours continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you have been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. That's the latest. Right. Well, I might as well test the old guy. He seemed upset. I haven't tested him properly yet. And Stoner Dude, we've kind of exhausted dialogue of. I'm listening. So what was it that you wanted to tell me? May I ask what you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Like, they're just snatching people up. They're not... They took the little girl. They took... I don't trust them. Good. Me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I choose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. We were never told where these signs come from, or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer feel like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, helped people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. Well, I want to test you though. Eyes seem like a good one. Of course, I'll show you my eyes. Not sure if you noticed, I've got polychoria. It's an official diagnosis, yes. Oh! I mean, it's strange looking, but it's not red like we've been told. Unfortunately, it makes my sight worse, not better. You'd think 2 pupils in one eye would increase... No, I think it would make depth perception more difficult. Okay, and we've got one more bit of energy, so... He seems like the kind of guy who would... I mean, doctors wash their hands all the time, so if it's dirty, that's pretty suspicious. Like, even though he's not working, it's still a habit, so... Yes, these hands performed countless surgeries. I could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. For now, please take a look at them. I couldn't tell if that was dirt or just because they're older. And again, it had that rash. And the rash was what the woman who ended up being a visitor said. Is it a rash because you wash so much, or... Let's not jump to conclusions. Fuck. I'm not 100% certain on either of these guys. I mean, he's been with me a while now. Shit. Even the hardest workers need a break. The company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Oh, if we... I wonder if... I mean, smoking will make my teeth yellow, won't it? So... that'll be good for... not looking like a visitor. Oh no, we still have... Okay, I guess it's only once every few days, which I guess makes sense. Considering there's going to be limited resources right now. A group of evicted stand by your neighbour's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Jesus. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. I don't feel confident about anything right now. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what, exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. Where did you get all of this? Okay, I'll tell you. We've just met, dude. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yes? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claimed that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them. Brain parasite. I mean, that sounds pretty much what I've been thinking of. But those fools refuse to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. You don't seem to be wearing earplugs yourself. Christ. I want to see what this guy has to say. I'm not entirely certain. I was about to say I'm fairly certain that people have are safe. I'm not. Come in. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. I don't think they were all lies, though. Amogus. You've been seeing all the shit's going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing, really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to take in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Since everyone else busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should have been honing their oh, fuck's sake. It's one of those Sigma... Oh, Christ. Why are you here? Right down to business, I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. End of the world fucking Wodapalooza, bro. Okay, well I think I can test you quite easily then, because in your image right now you seem to be missing a teeth. If you have perfect teeth, I'm shooting you. Come in. I'm gonna level with you, yeah? You already got that mustache guy with glasses here. That pussy dry, bro. Boot him out and we gooch. No. Fuck off. You should leave. Fuck it. I knew we ain't gonna be cool. I don't roll with pussies. Whatever, plenty of suckers around. Peace, motherfucker. Not kicking someone out who's just come in. What? Hello, smooth skin. Hey, cough cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left for my squad. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. That's what the doctor seemed to be saying. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I think if you were a visitor, this would be a pretty if it's a brain parasite, do they care? Well, I think it's going to be easy to test, right? Again, if he's got, like... Come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think being in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Yeah, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, I guess that's everyone. Hey, kitty. Right, nobody die, nobody die, nobody die. Okay, we might actually be safe then. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverifiable individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Severman inundans, Severman inundans, Severman inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Okay. So that's the burnt man. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Can the doctor not help you? You said you were going to help people. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take it at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly it kind of makes sense. You really think it really fucking doesn't. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government decided to handle it, Doesn't make any sense why the sister would kill her own sister, especially when she's depressed. That would sap her motivation. So are you trying to give false information, or are you just an idiot? By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you learn things you wished you hadn't. You're not filling me with confidence right now, friend. Eyes. Ah, the eyes. Yes, of course. They are blue. Good. It means they haven't changed me yet. I see the world as it is. No filters, no fog. Do you? What else do we want to check from this guy? Ears? What do we know about ears? mean, he said something about earplugs, right? I don't really know what I'm looking for with that, though. You don't look like the kind of guy that would shave his armpits, so... Armpits, you say? Now that's unusual. That checks out. See the hair? Natural barrier. Slows evaporation, keeps the electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. Apparently I'm testing ears, but I don't know what the hell I'm testing for. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears, wait. Let me consult with management, I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Is that just not a real sign then? I'm not sure I understand. I've still got one energy. Who do I check? I mean, no one's died, so I'm half okay with these people, but Dude Bro Guy had dirty fingernails and weird shit under his armpit. How come you're not still in the quarantine zone? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home and one of the FEMA officers called out to me. That moment my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring and then... he demanded I stick out my tongue, check if I was a visitor. And I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I've never been so afraid in my life. In that moment I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? But you can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you are hoping for treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry I've let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Oh, why would we say... what the fuck? No, don't worry, you can stay anyway. Thank you for understanding. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. I imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false reports sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people, if only I'd been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Hey, kitty. You're the only one I can trust at the moment. It's so goddamn hard. I mean, what can we test if he's a burn victim? Sure, pal. Nothing to hide. Everything ahead went up in flames. Well, his hands are going to be fucked. I'll be surprised if his eyes aren't red. He's not going to have any hair on his armpits. I don't really understand these signs. Let's see what your teeth are like. Yeah, yellow. Don't judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. I think he's safe. Can we order something now? Oh, cigarettes might be useful. I'm not entirely certain what they... I mean, they're going to make my teeth yellow. I wonder if they give me any energy. And we've already checked everything else, haven't we? Right, we'll just have to see who comes tonight. God, it's getting more somber as it goes along. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbour's ruins. They even have a roof? The little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. And we haven't been doing that anyway. That's the thing, it was saying something about silence on the radio. So he speaks, that guy speaks. He's coughing. And then we have... and he's muttering. I don't know if that's a sign or not, but... what the fuck? Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging men look like a grim welcome sign. I say that though, the Ujima flip lady, the tarot card lady wasn't making a sound, and I'm pretty certain she was okay. Oh, fuck off. I didn't give anyone a FEMA slip. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again. Yes. What? But this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand two of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Jesus. Is he going to shoot me? No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Government guy and Burn Vic. I'm almost certain Burn guy was... I'm almost certain they were all safe. Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death have taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death have come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. What is it that you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily travelled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't think antagonizing him's a good idea. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. So some people have just come in. Was this the guy who saw it? Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Broom in your hands? What the hell are you talking about? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. Well, why'd you have fingers as well then? And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So you're probably just going to infect yourself if it is a biological agent, you fucking moron. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half-naked? So wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. That seems ominous. Hello, delivery here. You look kinda down. My co-worker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hold him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? Even mean in the middle of a cataclysm. Oh, these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order. I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no place for me to stay where he's working. How did you get here? How? I took a cab, so what? Had to fork over a damn fortune too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days, but I swear to God above, that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my female hubby gets his big strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his throat. Are you from FEMA too? I wish, but nope, they don't take women. Figures. Real shame too, I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. I'm not sure I'm buying her story. When all this shit's going on, how did you get a cab? Then again, delivery's still going, isn't it? Would cabs still be here? That just sounds so sus. Especially with all the shit going on, surely you would have noticed. There's no way... Fuck. I don't believe. I'm sorry, but you should leave. Wait, what the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. Let's keep it simple. I give you cat food up front, and you let me in. Deal? Not interested? One word to my hubby and the boys in yellow will be here come morning for an unscheduled sweep. Quarantine slips, dogs, and they'll be back every day. Has it really sound so bad to let me in? You're getting a lot of testing. And at least I get some cat food. I don't know what the fuck that does, but the cat will be happy. Now that's more like it. Once you blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper like decent folk. Can I give you cat food? If I gotta wait till the morning. You are so derpy. I've checked outside, haven't I? Yeah. Guess I gotta wait till morning. I didn't check what day it is. What were we on? Hospitality Day. Right, well that border patrol bitch I don't trust. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these news reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Right, where is this? What the fuck? World Thank You Day. Oh, no one's died for a while. So at least we got that going for us. I'm listening. How come you're still not at the quarantine zones? Oh, I've already exhausted his dialogue. So these are the weird deaf. Okay, so I'm scared that she's going to report me then, because we've got these deaf cultists here. What do you want now? You said you used to work at customs. You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs of their visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know. Whose big idea was to call those things visitors anyway? Freaks would have more than sufficed. Oh, I need to test you. Huh? Test me? Hell, but make it quick. I don't have time for this. I think hands. Like, she has no reason, especially with all the makeup and stuff, to have dirty hands. Sure. All dazzled. So what do you think? I ain't got time for a manicure, but when our country is in danger... Surely the game's not going to be mean enough to hand me 3 people out of the bat and especially because I've got to keep them safe. Or am I expecting the game to be too kind? Eyes seem to always be a good one. It's so damn dry here. That's why I'm blinking a lot. But your eyes seem fine. Green. I know they're mine, but murky, you say? I doubt it, mister. I think you're actually safe then. Just a bitch. Well, you look unsettling. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. What the fuck? You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bone and reach her, death. And you, what is up with your lip? Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Can I feed you? How much food do I have? Let's just pet the cat right now. So we've got... It doesn't say. Fuck it, just feed the cat. Probably not feed the cat. Feed the cat some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. So no one's going to die tonight. Which is both a blessing and a curse, because if there is a visitor, he's not going to give himself away. I mean, I guess it's going to take a lot of testing for these three. You know, I'm still... I need to check you. So we checked his eyes. He's got the polyuria. His hands seemed a bit iffy. There's no way he's going to shave, right? Yes, just a moment. I'm not as quick as I used to be. I'm really conflicted right now. Why don't you have any hair? I try to stay hygienic. It's important when you don't know when your next bath might be. Could be I'm covered in the same grime for a week. Huh. No one has died for a while, but a lot of what he's saying is not adding up. His hands seem... I mean, it said death's going to pass us by, so that we don't need to be shooting anyone. Because no one will die tonight no matter what. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the Hermit's place. Hermits? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I'm so uncertain of everything so far. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Christ, I'm so uncertain. He's... No one dies tonight, but I'm not certain this guy's human. I'm not certain the fucking weed guy's human either. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. But no one will die tonight. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction in the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? Fair. I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. I don't know what I did. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Yeah, what is so beautiful about the city? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped, the streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way. Alas, it's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie, and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. He has gangrene? How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. Oh, Christ. Come in. I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but considering it's part of a quest line, it seems to be. I don't think any of the cultists are going to be infected, so I can't get rid of them. Sorry. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I wait for death to gather me in her soft... Oh, don't make me feel bad. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please, don't cast my body aside once my time has come. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. It must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me, because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone, I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Wait, does that mean that there's definitely not 2 people? Oi! Our world's gone peak tongue, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You been any of those other houses? Walk the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear a bastard's throat out and it's winner winner chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Oh God, what do I do? I mean, he just seems like trouble, but... Who did we just let in? We didn't let anyone in, did we? Because the cultists were here. I think the border patrol lady is safe. I'm really iffy on the other two. Good boy. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or you let it roll over you. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low over here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then... Well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? Ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but... He was a visitor. Didn't say she, so that's not the lady I have. I kind of caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted, can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. I shouldn't be letting this many people in. Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them, fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. I might have made a mistake letting this many people in. Hey, little kitty. I think I've got some serious testing to do because we ain't going to be safe for another night. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilising, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. No, that's what the old man had. Skin irritation. He's a visitor, isn't he? The investigations into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt the theme will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, I need to call them. I need to ask some questions about this. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's all it is for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. Hello, pet the kitty. He definitely likes it. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're to kill you. Run while you still can. Okay, I'm not happy about this, but... Right, that rash. The old man definitely had a rash. I can't remember if the stoner dude did or not. Okay. You're not saying anything about the rash. Okay, armpits. Just says about showering. Nail sign. Fuck. His hands seem surprisingly gnarly for someone who would be washing them. Polycuria wasn't a sign one way or the other. And what else did we check? And his armpits were hairless. If he's got perfect teeth for a man his age, thank you for your concern, but my teeth are in perfect health. You mean to check physical signs? Of course they... I liked him. Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me, free of charge. And I rated on him not long ago. Your hands don't make sense. Your hands don't make sense. You said that you... Hold on. You're making a mistake. I can save lives. And now you're about to take one. Fuck. What if I'm wrong? Because no one's died for a while, but what if they've just been biding their time? The sister was a visitor, but it could have been the fact that they were all visitors. Did they kill... Shit. No, don't shoot, please. I'm just... I don't know if that means he was a visitor or not. It's not trash bags, but I don't know if trash bags is because a visitor has killed someone, or if that's the sign that they... Fuck. And I said I was surprised that his eyes weren't red. And he had fungus under his armpits. He said he was geocaching. Gonna use energy to check again, but was there a rash on his hand as well? Actually, you know what? Let's just do that. What day is it? Diplomacy Day. I think you're safe. What the fuck is going on in here? Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat, and we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, innit? But society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. What do you mean? Simple, really. Basic and understandable truths have replaced what was once a senseless society. There's a pack, and that pack is an alpha. Anyone threaten the pack, they die. That's a code I can get behind. But the worst thing? A sheep in wolf's clothing. You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? Nah, I'm talking about those cowards you like to call visitors. They was hiding underground like rats waiting for us to go soft. Then they pop out using human morals. They play on pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bear our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the beasts here, or they'll run us out. Okay, I'll be very surprised if your teeth are perfect. Careful now, sunshine. Get too close now, I have to sink those teeth right into your neck. Okay, he's got gold teeth, that checks out. I look after my gnashes. What about the ones I'm missing? We'll let the bastards what took them hold them tight in their graves. Okay, what about you? Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think Fema is coming after you. Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kinda messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they tried to snatch me too, you know. I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Said they took my car and damn near shot me. Think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. You had no choice. But you're right, you know. Kinda wasn't really another way. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now if those visitors... Hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Yeah. I don't really know what to check with you. But he did say about the white teeth, so... hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but... Listen, I'm not saying no, just... you'll see for yourself. You're not filling me with confidence. I always kind of kept an eye on mine, even whitened them when I was a kid. My folks used to tell me my smile was the first thing people would see. First impressions and all that. You know what, I don't know what these cigarettes do. Maybe they give us some energy. Been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. Fucking perfect. Okay, can we get more of these? Just give us more cigarettes. Got that nicotine rush. This cabbie I'm uncertain of. I mean, also... He said he was geocaching. I don't like the fact that I'm using up again. We know his armpits are all weird and fungy. His eyes are surprisingly okay for a stoner. I think his teeth were fucked. Did he have a rash on his hands? No, just dirt. Like one time... He has the FEMA notice, so when FEMA come round, they'll be grabbing him. I don't know what to look for this guy. There's no way he's going to have hairless armpits, right? No. Except when I drive for too long, it makes my shoulders ache, you know? Sometimes I can't even lift my arms. But hey, I'm kind of used to it, especially now. Right, we've got one more test. What are your eyes going to be like? Work habits can't shake them, so I kind of got in some... Perfect white teeth, red eyes. I'm not going to shoot him, but I want to hear out what he has to say. Come on, man, I ain't exactly stupid. I know you're taking me for a visitor, you know. But you're wrong, yeah? You really going to put the trigger on an innocent guy? I'm always kind of scanning around, you know. Looking for my next passenger, wonder if they're really who they say they are. Sorry if that creeps you out. Now that my cab's gone, I should probably quit spooking folks who talk like that. I'm pretty confident on her. I mean, all I've seen in it is this guy's teeth. The cab driver and dude bro, I'm uncertain of. Okay. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophy. The hunter! The madness of this world has gone too far. They're doing their thing. I don't think we can rely on this, can we? I'm not certain of anything. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Hey, kitty. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Is he gonna burn my house down? Bro. It's the only way to avoid the catastrophe. We need more people. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games, we'll take everyone in this house. I don't think I can antagonize them any further. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. That's a lot of people. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. But at least it eliminates the question about the stoner dude. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. And the cabbie. To be fair, those were the 2 I wasn't certain about, so... Let us not waste time. How fair, my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you were tired too, of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means, yet... But it does sound tempting, yes? Oh, not this motherfucker. I'm back. Fuck off, just don't answer the fuck off. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I'd bet. The TV and radio spit it out for us. One sign's enough to put that. It really fucking isn't. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me. Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. His house burnt down. Haven't seen him since. Shit. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Fuck. I don't know anything about the ears. I haven't done the photo at all, and that doesn't exactly seem fucking reliable. Armpits? They said about a fungus growth thing. Could that just be poor hygiene? Eyes? I've been drinking a lot of caffeine. My hand should... It depends if I... Should I have been... Surely my teeth are going to be yellow because I smoked, right? I smoked literally yesterday. Show teeth. Open wider. Come on, don't shit yourself. Clear. Shame, really. They look really fucking white to me. Fine, you'll live for now. But I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Shit, I don't have time for this. Got something to check up on later. Okay, so the cigarettes have saved us. Can we get some more of those bad boys? Right, nobody die, nobody die. Nobody died! Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual that appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. That's what the stoner bro had, fungal growth under the arm area. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Right, well, okay, I'm fairly certain of this person. We've only checked one sign of this one. Have we got a problem? I didn't speak to her again. I should have spoke to her. Why are you staring at my gun? I see an alpha in you, Governor. You keep everyone in line, show them you're in charge. Nice digs you've got and all. Spacious, people drop by often. But the company you keep, you think some of them are visitors? If it's not sheep in wolf's clothing I'm worried about here, Governor, it's weak fucking wolves. Your pack has no backbone. People come and go as they please. Pick the strongest and stick with them. Or they're dead weight. Simple as. So I'm gonna have to surround myself with assholes. So what do you want me to do? It's time to cut the weak ones loose, sunshine. Kill them. Publicly. Make it a message. That's how you tighten your grip. That's how you show who's in charge. Anyone who don't flinch when the weak snuff it, that's the wolf you want in your pack. They stay. I only kill the visitors. Let me tell you something. You do better if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotting for a long while now, personal. One day this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I'd let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat. So I broke every bone in his body. But his kid remembered this lesson, and the people continued to respect me. I don't like the fact that I'm living with you. I need to test you. Take a gander, sunshine. Okay, so he's got gold teeth. There's no way he would have a lack of hair, right? That I don't respect, sunshine, now remember it. That checks out. A man ought to smell natural, though. If he's got nothing to hide, that is. What do you want now? Why do you hate the... Well, that's a pretty simple... They murder people. Why do you hate the visitors? What the hell kind of question is that? The way everything's going to hell, don't you watch the news? Sun's about to explode. Folks are dying in the streets. And it's all their fault. Swear to God I'd blast every last one of them if I could. All I'd need is time. I'd sniff them out like I did back at the border. Just you watch. FEMA making a mysterious mistake not taking me on. Right, well, I think they're both safe. Reconciliation Day. I don't have anything else in the house. I don't have any coffee. I don't have any... What do I use that last bit of energy for? There's no one worth calling. Check the radio. Hello, Kitty. And pet the cat, obviously. They shouldn't have buried the bodies. It is... If they'd means it wouldn't have I guess the armpits are now kind of good because we're checking two things that wasn't here before. I need to check my... Is this for the vigilante guy? What are my hands looking like? Clean. Okay, so I can show him my hands. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Okay, so apparently shooting people and getting blood everywhere hasn't been an issue. Can we order something else from Rest? I don't know how many more times he's going to come back though, so I want to be... Cigarettes would be good, since they're basically coffee. Oh yeah, we haven't saved once. Fuck it. We're committed now. 2 cans of cat food, so that keeps everyone from dying for 2 nights. Is that a good idea though? I think the 2 people that are still in are safe. And FEMA said he wasn't coming back again, so I think as long as I keep these 2 people with me, I'm good. I just have to be very cautious about letting someone else in. But if I get a pack of cigarettes... My energy's gone down to 2. But it means I can do 4 checks. Maybe I would just let 1 person in that I think is safe. And you still don't do that. What was I meant to get from this? Say the world was built anew and in the basement mushrooms grew. Oh, I was meant to, I mean, I think I failed the quest now. So I was meant to go into the basement. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. I don't know what the second stage... I guess I had to look in the basement. I guess that's for another playthrough. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbour's basement burn under the midday sun. They died as well. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps. Or if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse. What in the fuck? Cultists are tied at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what would come next. I mean, if the cultists want to kill themselves, they're not a threat to me. What the fuck? Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter. Can we not just shoot the fucker? If he's going to talk to us, just ready the shotgun and blast him through the fucking door. Who have we got? Deliver. He does not look happy. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. Went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order, I'm gone. Have a good night. Jesus, man. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. So what's to do with this death of yours? The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it, yes. It's of no consequence if we don't fully understand what we here summon. What truly matters is this. We are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth? Little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her. Leave me alone. I'm not joining you people. Very well. You've done enough. I shall take them with me, with gratitude. Regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother. Hold our hand as we march toward death. Hell no. I've seen what they're doing out the back. They're killing themselves. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Okay, I think I was right then in assuming that none of the cultists could... Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There were so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really? Oh, them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough. Now I have to deal with them too. Fuck. What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally, it's just... Oh, this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. Feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry, I'm just wanting to lead a normal fucking life, you know. I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. I'm sorry, I feel... FEMA isn't coming back. I feel pretty confident that the two people I have... They're both arseholes, don't get me wrong, they're both pieces of shit. But they're not visitors. I don't think I can risk... I want to do a little bit more checking on them. Just to be certain, but I don't think I can afford to bring anyone else in. You should leave. Fucking fuck. Fine, look, I'll fucking... How about I give you an Energica? Will you let me in then? I get to live and you get a cold refreshing beverage. Everyone's fucking happy. Shit. It's not worth it, is it? But that could give me an extra check. Fine. Don't worry. I won't be... I mean, I suppose it's an easy check. If he has perfect white teeth when he's smiling at me like that, I'm shooting him. And no, won't beat anyone. I just have arseholes in my house. All of the good people were taken. I can't believe I'm saying it, but the weird tarot girl I miss. She was weird, but she wasn't a prick. They took the little girl, they took the burnt man. I liked the burnt man. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. Well, now I feel like the arsehole, because you're self-harming. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. I mean, that seems like a dumb question to ask. Did fuck it. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbled something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Oh, game, don't do this to me. I just said I didn't want to let anyone else in, and you're... There's no way a visitor would sew their own mouth up, right? This is like either someone who's escaped from visitors or someone that's escaped from that crazy vigilante. No, the vigilante would have... Why the fuck would someone do this? I'm gonna get myself killed. I'm gonna get myself killed. Come in. He nods and steps inside. I may turn this one down. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell ya. Are you okay? Well, I know the sun's fucked, so it's gonna be hot no matter what. Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting, I tell ya. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soap. Mind if I borrow your shower? Why do you need any bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what, An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? I used to run this shit show when I was a minister. Come on, I can, make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're, compensated. And well, I might add. No. You've already called me an upstart, and I can't. I've got 2 people I need to check. Yes, I'll know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something from me. FEMA notice. What do you think, huh? Does that sweeten the... FEMA ain't coming back, so that is worthless to me, so... I mean, I absolutely take bribes, but I don't take bribes. Preposterous! Can you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? Where the hell am I supposed to go, I'm fucked. Why did I decide to play this game? I feel like such a piece of shit. Okay, nobody die, nobody die, nobody die. Okay, breaking news. Why have I got energy back? Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil eye movement? Are you kidding me? We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions, call... I mean, it's just telling me the ones at the beginning. It doesn't seem to be giving me any information on the new ones. But right, that guy with the fucked up teeth. Where are you? I mean, I'll need to test you as well, but... I think he's going to be the easiest one to test. Fucking shit! Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me right off again. Used to be more easygoing, you know. It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. And why should I stay calm anyhow? Maybe my rage helps me keep sane. Just don't worship the oh-so-mighty sun at those dumbass stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is gonna save us? Give me a fucking break, it's fucking killing us. Way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. But do those fuck knuckles get that? Also, abso-fucking-lutely not. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening. Fucking shit. I need to test you. Seriously? Fuck. Well, fine, but be quick about it. Alright, see your teeth. I don't give a fuck. Hit. Well, that clearly doesn't make any sense, does it? Like, one of his defining characteristics is the fact that his teeth are fucked. White? No wonder they're white. That's simple hygiene, fuckwit. Sometimes I clench my jaw so hard I can hear it crack. Drives me fucking crazy and I catch myself too late every damn time. If you clench your jaw so much that it cracks, that means you're breaking your teeth with... Are you out of your fucking mind, dickweed? I just showed you my teeth. There's no way you can be human. There's no way. You bastard! You completely fucking heartless bastard! You... He was a visitor. How many fucking people have we killed now? I need my emotional support cat. Hello. Hello. Gingy. I'm gonna name you Garfield. Oh, did we get more cigarettes? I guess not. I thought... Oh, we do. Fuck. Fully restores energy but costs 1 energy the next day. Don't use. Okay. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. I'm not going to get anything from this guy. Are you getting what I'm saying? It's just gibberish. Okay. I need to test you. Let's see his teeth. I mean, he has bloody gums, but... And that was one of the signs, but considering his mouth's been sewn shut, that seems pretty understandable. They're not perfectly white. I mean, of course his teeth are going to be bloody. Do I test these people anymore? I mean, I think they're okay. What do you want now? What do you want now? Why are you so eager to work for FEMA? Because I give a damn, that's why. I know those visitors can be stopped, and they damn well ought to be. I'm already doing my part. I turned in our neighbor just the other day. And what they do, they hired my hubby. Can you believe it? Now, don't get me wrong, I'm real proud of my man, but come on. Honestly, it feels like a slap in the face. I mean, do I test him for something else, or... No TV broadcast. Have we got a problem? You keep talking about packs. Why don't you have one of your own? Why have you got yours? What? So he's a mobster, so what kind of response is he gonna like? Probably something that shows, I mean, I think both of these, but because these people need a leader. Now that's something a proper geezer would say. I'd be a mug to question you now, wouldn't I, mate? Do I... I don't really know what to test for you. His hands might be dirty if he's been running somewhere. His eyes look like he's seen some shit and probably crying. Armpits. All checks out to me. Yeah, you're all good, mate. And no one's died. We'll hold off smoking for a little bit. What day is it? National Windmill Day. Dispatch to all FEMA units. Code 455, code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply instead. Contain the threat posed by the subject. Oh, that's the point. Can we... I don't know how long you have to wait, but can we order... 482694. Okay, so no. Hello, pretty cat. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like a sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. What is that in the background? FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Okay, but my hands are clean. Speak of the devil. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. You want to find her? No point looking, wasting my time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was his family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first. Then him? Why would you kill him? Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry. It was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. My hands are clean. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. You've burnt the fucking neighborhood down, mate. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Thank fuck for that. Okay, I've got 3 people in my house right now. I'm fairly certain they're all good. It's probably wise to only let one more person in. Hey kid, how are things holding up round your neck of the woods? I ain't from round here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what those visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Family need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapons then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. A varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. There's no obvious tells I can think of. Except maybe... I don't know whether his teeth would be good or bad. Eyes... I guess he would have hairy armpits, but is that... I'm not sure I can reliably test this guy. But I don't know who else is going to come tonight. I may end up regretting this. Come in. Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out, but won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. I don't think I can let anyone else. Definitely not that. You look like a cultist. Do you ever dream? What? You know dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. What do you think that is? Why do you care? Dreams are delicate, strange things. Dreams are where we search for answers, find comfort, or simply seek a moment of calm. But now, they're breaking down, losing shape. I think it's because they've lost that sacred space, that time to rest, to reflect. I can't let another person in, and you're already acting pretty fucking strange, so I'm sorry. Do you think people ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. Okay, please no more people. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so there's just one person I need to check. Nobody die? Nobody died. Brilliant. And 4 checks. Breaking news. FEMA's just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. So there's just nothing... I mean, FEMA's... I know what that government guy was saying, but I'm not sure I trust him either. I don't think it's a case that the visitors aren't real, obviously. But I get the impression that FEMA are using the situation for their own ends. Exploiting like a crisis already going on. We couldn't... The sub has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup requested. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Hello, pretty cat. Pet the cat. I mean, no one's died in a while, so that's a good sign. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold, no siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. The pale man. He's the reason I gone left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it. Just not tonight. Bring a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Okay, I need to test you. What do you want to check? Armpits. More signs, more easier we can find those varmints. Manky armpits, but there's hair there. I'm just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you done expecting to see. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. I'd be surprised if your teeth were perfectly white. Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show. They seem a bit too white to me. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too if that's important. When we do have 4 checks now, we're going to be on this guy. What do you want to check? Eyes. You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. But after that last run in, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some varmint and he threw dirt or shit or something in my eyes. Easy, kid. That smart something fierce. But I'll get him. Every last one of them, tear him apart with my own bare hands. Maybe we can live in peace again. Perfectly white teeth, red eyes. I would be surprised if his hands weren't dirty. I don't know what ears and photo are checking for. I think he might be a visitor. I can smoke. I can check everything, can't I? Because I'm certain of the other one. So we can have a smoke. We'll have 4 guesses. So I guess let's just find what these are about. So photo. No siree, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. Am I being prejudiced? Am I jumping to conclusions? He has 2 of the signs and he's refusing another one. And I might want to save the cigarettes. I don't know who's coming next. I don't even know what the photo was going to show me. It was the black marks, wasn't it? But why would someone refuse? Reminds him of thunder, but it's not like he's a war veteran. He hasn't mentioned being a war veteran. If he's out in the woods, surely he's used to thunder. Yeah, you ain't gonna make me. Take pictures of something else, kill some varmint. I don't give a hoot, just get your damn camera out my face. If your life's on the line, surely you would just let me do that. I'm sorry. This how the varmint feels before I blast him? I think he was a visitor. How are you two holding up? What do you want for now? Why'd you turn your neighbor in? Your ear's full of wax or something? I told you already he was a visitor. And he gave me the creeps. It felt real good turning him in too. Just like the good old days protecting our lands at the border. That's when it hit me. I should be working at FEMA. And you seem pretty... Have we got a problem? Keep talking about... we've already talked about this. Can we not just back out? Yeah. So I have 3 people. I should really check them more, but no one's died in a while. And I know that's not definitive proof, but... Right, full rest. Okay, so still nothing... Okay. Guess there's nothing else we can do. There's no time for this today. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Looks like no one's coming tonight. What? I don't understand what you mean. Do I just go straight to sleep? What the I should pull them up. Things are only going to get worse from here. I can't check anyone anymore. I should have smoked. Is this like the last day or something? Fuck, I could have checked them some more. Gotta defend myself any way I can. This world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food store should last a month or 2. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash, or fade into darkness. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, will be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? You realise means you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. I guess we survived then. I guess the 3 people we had were all human. I think we got lucky then. If I had known, I would have used the cigarettes. We could have had a few more checks just to be certain, but... Holy shit, that was surprisingly more depressing than I was anticipating. Like, even when I knew some of them were visitors, having to shoot them did not feel good. Like, shooting the sister in particular, like, she just seems so depressed, and I'm guessing there's like alternate endings to this. Like the mushroom man, maybe I was meant to do something with that. And the guy, well, the cat told me that I wasn't meant to check for 2 days, so maybe there's like a special ending that I'm meant to go through. But that was harsh. Like I was on the fence for ages with the doctor and the stoner bro. I'm surprised they didn't just kill me in my sleep. Because if they were both visitors, there was definitely a point where they were the only 2 people in the house. So why didn't they kill me? Unless the stoner dude was actually a survivor and he was just biding his time. I guess this is the kind of game you play through a few times to get a bit of an understanding of. There's still a lot of questions there, like FEMA was taking out a lot of officials. They didn't exactly seem trustworthy. And I know the government guy had some weird theories about how visitors are made up, but that doesn't make any sense, just to prune the population. Like, visitors definitely existed, and so was it a case that FEMA, there was this disaster that occurred, obviously visitors coming round, and FEMA used that to kind of exploit it to their own ends. So not necessarily that they caused it, but they did seem to be rounding up and killing a lot of people. I think it's going to take a few playthroughs to try and get to the bottom of what's going on. But I think we survived. I think that was the good ending. It seemed kind of ominous, but honestly I think that's the best you're going to get from something like this. But then I'm also really confused because I swear that the tall pale man said if there were 2 visitors in, I'm coming in. And at that point, Stoner Bro and Dr. Man were both with me. Unless the Stoner Bro wasn't actually a visitor, he was just really unhygienic. I don't know, if you've got any thoughts, leave them below. I want to do like a blind playthrough of this because I think the more you know about it, the more it's going to spoil. But I think I need to play through this a few more times to understand what the fuck's going on. But I hope you enjoyed it. I think it's like £13 on Steam if you want to go through it yourself. And I think that's all I've got to say. Thank you very much for watching, and hopefully you're not feeling quite as hollow as I am right now.